here in Calgary, Alberta, home of the fastest ice in the world. This grand building was built in the fall of 1987, some 36 years ago for the 1988 Olympics. In that time, many athletes have trained, competed, and achieved amazing success on this very ice. Whether it be yet another personal best, a World Cup podium finish, or an Olympic medal, there is no denying history has unfolded before our very eyes this last 3+ decades. And today, we add to that history. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Fall Classic. 3 full days of long track speed skating. So settle in now. 182 skaters from 8 countries. Sit back and enjoy watching your loved ones pursue their passions. The referees and starters are getting into position up here on the timing deck. Meet coordinator Greg Plennard and his crew are going through the checks and balances and at ice level where all the action will take place. The coaches have given their skaters, I'm sure, their final words of encouragement. It's now up to them and the reason we are all here, the athletes. Good luck, skaters. May your dreams come true. Hello, everybody who's watching, who just tuned into the webcast. We're getting set for a 9 o'clock start here in Calgary, Alberta for the Fall Classic. Just creating some atmosphere inside the Oval. It's 9 minutes to 9 o'clock at Calgary time. At 9 o'clock start, we are going to start with the women's 500 meters. So stay tuned to the webcast. And if you're listening to the webcast at home and you have somebody inside the Oval, let them know that they can also tune into the webcast if they want to connect to the internet and go to the University of Calgary Oval website. I'll be back here at 9 o'clock.
Test shot. Test shot.
I'm going to take the opportunity This is a good opportunity to do our land acknowledgement ahead of our 9 o'clock start. So I would like to acknowledge and pay tribute to the traditional territories of the peoples of Treaty 7, located in the heart of southern Alberta, which includes the Blackfoot Confederacy, comprised of the Siksika, the Piikani, and the Kainai First Nations, the Sootenay First Nation and the Stoney Nakoda, including the Chinika, Bearspaw, and Goodstoney First Nations. The city of Calgary is also home to the Métis Nation of Alberta, Region 3.
Back up, please. We'll start that again. Go to the start. Ready. I think.
In case you're wondering what's happening on the oval ice right now, we have two young skaters called Forerunners, and they skate the first lap round to allow all the officials and referees to test out the equipment, check out the ice, make sure everything is in order, and give it up for Mila Ireland and Nina Ireland, daughters of Mike and Noriko Ireland, both world-class and Olympic speed skaters. Congratulations, Mila and Nina. Thank you for that forerunning race. You know what's next. Here we go.
Skaters, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Two minutes to 9 o'clock. We go quiet. I'll announce the opening skaters in about 90 seconds. Welcome to the Fall Classic. Everybody, a few minutes to 9 o'clock. We start at 9 o'clock sharp. 182 skaters, 132 from Canada. We welcome the Korean contingent, about 40 or so skaters. Norwegians, Swedes, Chinese, Australian, Austria, and Americans all in attendance for the next 3 days. The 500-meter women's is coming up. And let me introduce to you the opening pairing. In the inside lane in pairing number 1 from Alberta, Isabel Champagne. And in the outer lane from the country of Korea, Yoon Yoo-jin. Good luck, ladies.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off, ladies and gentlemen. The Fall Classic is officially underway with Champagne crossing the 100-meter mark first at 11:56. Yoon Yoo-jin from Korea at 11:94. The coaches are coaching them down the backstretch as they cross over, head to the final corner for the straightaway. Champagne from Alberta.
Ready.
Pairing number 2 underway. Haley Bell in the inside lane with a white armband will finish in the outer. Farstad from Norway in the outer will finish in the inner. Opening 100 meters for Farstad, 11:48. Bell, 11:86. Down the back stretch they go. A very tight changeover as they switch lanes heading into the final corner. Farstad with the red armband down the straightaway. Bell in the white armband in the blue suit. Farstad crosses the line at a time of 41:33. Bell, 33.2 for a season's best for her. Pairing number 3 in the inside lane from Prince Edward Island, Jenna Larder. And in the outer lane from the province of British Columbia, Allison Desmarais.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pairing number 3 of 22 pairings underway. A very close race at the 100-meter mark. Jenna Larder with the top 100-meter time so far at 10:97. Desmarais in at 11:17 as Ireland and Rempel coach them down the backstretch. 22 pairings. This is a third as they head out the final corner down the straightaway. Larder will cross the line first with a personal best of 39:29. She'll be happy with that. A season's best for Desmarais at 39:65. In pairing number 4 in the inside lane from the province of Manitoba, Sophia Bieber. And in the outer lane from Korea, Jung Wee Dan.
Go to the start. Ready. False start, inner lane, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
A clean start the second time round. Bieber in the inner lane. Jung in the outer lane. Opening 100 meters for Bieber, 11:43. Young Wee Dan at 10:82. A Canadian and a Korean on the ice right now. Here comes Jung Wee Dan from Korea down the straightaway wearing the red armband. She will cross the line first with a time of 38.96, a personal best for her. Bieber, 40.94 for her 500 meters. Now move to the fifth pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Pak Chi-un. And in the outer lane from the province of Manitoba, Heather Carruthers.
Go to the start.
Okay.
Ready.
Okay, pairing number 5 of 22, Pak Chi-un and Heather Carruthers. Carruthers has fallen at the 100-meter mark. Pak Chi-un will finish the race by herself. Crossing over, heading to the final corner. Will be less challenged now as a solo skater. Will have to dig from within to reach her potential in this 500-meter race. Pak Chi-un will cross the line at a time of 39.37 for a season's best.
Skaters were just holding the start. They're
We now
checking
move
the ice.
to the sixth pairing, but I think we might have a viewing of the ice to check it out. Well, that's unfortunate for Heather. It's usually standard protocol.
Ice rip at the finish
the ice
line,
gets
about 2
checked out
minutes.
when there's a mishap on the ice to make sure that the ice is safe for the athletes. They'll let me know when we're ready to go. Perriman and Blondine, 2 Olympians representing our country in Beijing a year and a half ago, will be in pairing number 6. It'd be a very exciting race. This is the Fall Classic Series. This is the second of a 4-part competition. The Summer Classic happened in August. The Fall Classic is now. We have the Oktoberfest in November and the Winter Classic in January. Fun competition for all the athletes. In the Fall Classic Series, or in the Classic Series in general, it's was created for a multiple set of age categories throughout the competition season. Junior, 14 and 15, junior, 16 and 18. I guess they now call it Neo Junior at the 14-15 age, junior, 16 to 18, Neo Senior, 19 to 23, and senior, 23 plus. And there's a point system, and awards are given out at the end of the year in March. So it's a classic series that was created last year to create competition amongst the skaters for some fun and making the races meaningful. As I look down at ice level from the timing deck, they're assessing the finish line at the 500-meter mark. Using the canisters to freeze the ice as the ice meisters move now off the ice. And I think now we're going to move to pairing number 6 of 22. And let me do the introductions. In the inside lane from the province of Ontario, give it up for Yvonne Blondin. And in the outer lane, from the province of Alberta, Madison Pearman.
Go to the start. Ready.
A good clean start. Ebony Blondin, Olympian and Olympic medalist. Madison Pearman, Olympian, on the ice right now. These two skaters are going to be pushing each other in a very close 100-meter opener. Pearman with an opening at 11.2, Blondin 11.21. Coached by Shannon Rempel and Kevin Crockett as they head down the straightaway. Will Dutton. They head out the final corner. This race is going to be very close. This is excellent. Good competition for both of them as they fly across the finish line. A season's best for Blondin at 39.31. Madison Pearman right there at 39.33. Season's best for her. Move to the 7th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Alberta, Brooklyn McDougall. And in the outer lane from Korea, Lee Na-young.
Go to the start. Ready.
Just me and you on the webcast right now. That was a very exciting race with Blondin and Pearman. Very, very close indeed. Okay, let's get back into the oval. Okay, McDougall, 100-meter opener, 10.88. Lee Na-young, 10.75. Na-young, the fastest opening time so far, 10 3/4. As she comes down the straightaway wearing the red armband, being pushed by McDougall, Na-young will cross the line first with a season's best of 38.45. Brooklyn McDougall clocks in at 38.75. We now move to the 8th pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Kim Min-soon. And in the outer lane from the province of British Columbia, Carolina Hiller.
Go to the start. Ready.
And rough. This is the 8th pairing of 22 in the Fall Classic. We got a blistering pace, a 10:59 for Hiller. The top time so far this morning, Min-soon at 10:62. They're flying around this track, being coached by the Korean coach and Coach Crockett as part of the Oval program. Let's see how this race plays out. Two very fast skaters on the ice right now. Min-soon, part of the Korean national team, crosses the line first with a season's best of 37.88 and a season's best for Hiller at 38.46. We now move to the 9th pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Tri In-na. And in the outer lane from Ontario, Brielle Durham.
Go to the start. Ready.
A Korean and a Canadian on the ice right now in the Fall Classic. And pair number 9, Chui from China with an opening time of 11:46. Brielle Durham, 11:69. Kim Moon-sun and Carolina Hiller set a blistering pace. That will be tough to reach as the fastest pairing so far and probably of the day. We now move to Chui from Korea and Durham from Ontario as they head down the backstretch. You can tell the Korean skater in the suit, but also wearing the white armband. Chui In-ah is her name, and she has a personal best of 42.06, and Brielle Durham crosses the line with a time of 42.69. We now move to the 10th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Manitoba, Robin Solly. And in the outer lane from the province of Alberta, Tatiana Daflach.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. Pairing number 10, ladies and gentlemen, the Fall Classic 2023. Both skaters cross the line very close in the opening 100 meters. Daflach in at 11.63 and Solly in at 11.64. If they're evenly matched at the 100-meter mark, let's see how they hold that pace. Now for the next 400 meters and closing in as they round the final corner. Solly will finish in the outer with the white armband, and Daflach will finish in the inner with the red. Tatiana will cross the line first with a season's best of 42.02 and Solly in at 42.57. We now move to the 11th pairing in the inside lane from Saskatchewan, Serena Dallaire. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Molly Johnson.
Go to the start. Ready.
Dallaire and Johnson on the ice right now. Saskatchewan and Alberta being represented. I think you can tell the difference without the armbands. Dallaire in the green skin suit. Johnson in the orange and black skin suit. Opening 100 meters for Molly Johnson, 11.84. Serena Dallaire at 12.02 as you see down the backstretch. Coaches Phil Riopel and Mike Ireland. By the way, give it up for all the coaches this week and beyond, because this is the National Coaches Week. Have you hugged your coach yet today? If not, figuratively and literally, give them a hug. They're a real important cog in our lives. Molly Johnson, 42.36 for a season's best. Dallaire in at 43.14. Season's best as well. We now move to the inside lane in the 12th pairing from Alberta, Emma Langstrom. And in the outer lane from the United States of America, Mary Brophy Magnus.
Go to the start. Ready.
So Emma Langstrom, Mary Brophy Magnus, a Canadian and American on the ice right now as the bell lap goes off and they cross the 100-meter mark. Emma Langstrom clocks in at 11.91 for her opening time. Mary Brophy Magnus in at 12.14. I see Zuli Wang assisting Mary Brophy Magnus, and Mike Ireland coaching Emma Langstrom as part of the OVA program, assisting her. Out the final corner, down the backstretch, Langstrom and Brophy Magnus. Langstrom will cross the line first with a personal best of 42.43 and a season's best for Mary at 43.28. We move to the 15th pairing in the inside lane from Ontario, Claire Mallard. And in the outer lane from Ontario, Blanche Cardinal Tremblay.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our starters today are veterans Marc Poulin and Paul Croteau. Marc Poulin is handling the women's start today, and Paul Croteau the men's. As we watch on the ice, Cardinal Tremblay from Ontario with an opening time of 11:45. Mallard in at 12.26. Two Ontario skaters on the illustrious oval ice right now here in Calgary, Alberta. We are underway. The Fall Classic Series, really the third long track event if you include the time trials. As we watch Cardinal Tremblay cross the line first with a time of 42:47, and Claire Mallard crosses the line at 43:05. That finishes up pairing number 13. We move to pairing number 14. In the inside lane from Ontario, Rachel Mallard. And in the outer lane from Saskatchewan, Ella Cloutier.
Go to the start. Ready.
Cloutier is on the left in your screen if you're watching at the webcast. Mallard on your right. Crossing the 100-meter mark first for her opener as Mallard in at 11:88. Cloutier, her opening 100 meters is 12.28. Phil Riopel coaching Ella Cloutier. Mike Ireland coaching Rachel Mallard as they head again to the final corner. Really only two corners in the 500 meters. It's 1 1/4. It's a 1 1/4 lap around a 400-meter track. As we see Rachel Mallard crossing the line first with a personal best of 42:57, and Ella Cloutier in at 42:84. We now move to the 15th pair in the inside lane from BC, Maria Hansen, and in the outer lane from Saskatchewan, Sophia Dvorak.
Go to the start. Ready.
You're watching the 15 of 22 pairings of the women's 500 meters here at the Fall Classic at Calgary, Alberta, at the Calgary Olympic Oval. Two young skaters, one from British Columbia and Saskatchewan, on the ice right now. Sophia Dvorak from Saskatchewan with an opening time of 11:99. As you see, Zuli Wang, coach the skaters on the backstretch, and Maria Hansen from BC, 12:23 is her opening time. As they stretch out to finish off their race, Sophia Dvorak crosses the line first with a personal best time of 43:52, and Maria Hansen clocks in with a season's best of 44:82. The 16th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Cassandra Curry. And in the outer lane, also from Alberta, Elise Paprich.
Go to the start. Ready.
The bell lap has gone off for Curry and for Paprich. Let's have a look at their 100-meter times, their openers. Paprich in at 12:08, Curry in at 12:64. I'll take you back to the forerunners of Mila and Nina Ireland. Mila's 500-meter time was 44.895, and Nina was in at 53.937. Mila, obviously the older of the two daughters. From Mike and Noriko Ireland, both world-class, World Cup, world-class too, and Olympic speed skaters. And their daughters obviously are in the sport. Paprich crosses the line with a personal best of 43.88. Curry in at 45.57. 57. We move to the 17th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Sophia Major. And in the outer lane from Ontario, Daria Vote.
Go to the start. Ready.
Sophia Major and Daria Vote on the ice right now. Vote 100 meter, 11:72. Major in a 12:56. Shout out to Heather Carruthers and Madison Pearman for putting a music playlist together for us that we'll be playing throughout the 3 days, and we'll probably have some legs on that playlist and play throughout the winter. So Heather and in part Madison, thank you so much for doing that. We appreciate that to create atmosphere inside the Oval as Daria Vote crosses the line with a personal best of 43.15, and Sophia Major also books in with a personal best of 45.85. We move to the 18th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Prabnor Greywall. And in the outer lane from British Columbia, Hannah North.
Go to the start. Ready.
Prabnor Greywall wearing the white armband has an opening 100 meter time of 13.03. Hannah North wearing the red armband, an opening time of 12.20. Down the back stretch they go. They cross over lanes to make sure that they are skating 400 meters each. The skater that starts in the inside lane finishes in the outer lane, and the skater that starts in the outer lane finishes in the inner lane. Only one lap and 1 1/4 laps around this 400 meter trek. Hannah North, personal best, congratulations, 44.52, and Greywall in at 47 with this season's best for her. In the 19th pairing in the inside lane from Saskatchewan, Melissa Scutchings. And in the outer lane, also from Saskatchewan, Maya Makowski.
Go to the start. Ready.
Two Saskatchewan skaters on the ice. How do you tell them apart? By the color of their armbands. Scutching is wearing a white armband. Makowski wearing a red armband. And so Scutchings and Makowski head down the backstretch. Both skaters are from Saskatchewan as they head to the final corner. Makowski, who started in the outer lane, will finish in the inner, and she crosses the line at a time of 46.46. Scutchings clocks in at a time of 50.57. In the 20th pairing in the inside lane from BC, Talia Halperin, and in the outer lane from Alberta, Heidi Beck.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening 100 meters for Heidi Beck, 12.73, and Talia Halperin in at 13.09. BC and Alberta on the ice. Ladies and gentlemen, so good to be back. After 6 months of being away, we finished our last meet in March, and basically 6 months from March till now. And I hope to be here all through the winter, announcing on the webcast and inside the oval. Sky Guy is my nickname by Alexa Annika, as Heidi Beck crosses the line with a time of 48.33 and Halpern in at 48.83. Pairing number 21 with 2 pairs to go in the inside lane from Saskatchewan, Elizabeth Ray, and in the outer lane from British Columbia, Cheyenne Key.
Go to the start. Ready.
So, to pick up where I left off, as Ray and Key cross over the 100-meter mark, Ray's 100-meter opener is 12.6, Key in at 12.69. This is the Fall Classic. 6 months since was last year. It went by quickly. Hope everybody had a great summer. The Classic Series started in August. We've had a time trials a week ago, and the skaters are ramping up. I expect some more personal bests and the times to get lower with each meet as they peak towards whatever events they're working on. So Cheyenne Key crosses the line with a personal best of 46.21 and a personal best for Elizabeth Ray as well at 47.35. Our final pairing in the women's 500 meters here in the Fall Classic in the inside lane from Alberta, Isabel Rasmus. And in the outer lane from Alberta as well, Julianne Lazare.
Go to the start. Ready.
In addition to the Fall Classic, there's time trials at the end of September, and then we move to October. The Canadian Long Track Championships will be held here from October 5th through to the 8th. That'll be exciting. I'll talk more about that as the weekend goes on. Oktoberfest, which is a third of the Classic Series, as we watch Erasmus and Lazare from Alberta. Erasmus opening time 12.8. Lazare in at 12.99 as they head to the final corner. Oktoberfest, first week in November. Then we start the World Cups. The first 2 World Cups will be held over in Japan and China. More time trials in end of November, and then we've got the Can-Am International event in the first weekend of December. Season's best for Isabella Rasmus at 47.81 and Lazarian at 49.74. That completes the 22 pairings in the women's 500 meters. At 10 o'clock, we will resume the 500 meters, only this time it will be for the men. So, an exciting start here in the Fall Classic here at the Calgary Olympic Oval. Sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. Lots of racing ahead for the skaters. We'll put on some music, and we'll see you back here in 27 minutes.
Test shot. Racing will commence in 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Two-minute warning. 2 minutes ahead of the 500-meter men's races. 36 pairings. I'll announce the first pairing in about 90 seconds. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Fall Classic. We are now moving to the men's 500-meter races where we have 36 pairings. Expect some lightning fast times on the ice this morning. Let's start by the announcing pairing number 1. In the inside lane from the country of Korea, Chung Si-yo. And in the outer lane from the province of Ontario, Chris Homestead. Good luck, gentlemen.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off. Pairing number one, a very close 100 meters. Homestead in at 10.12. Chung in at 10.17 as they get coached down the backstretch, crossing over. Homestead catching some of the wind from Chung. Every little bit helps in a 500-meter race, 1 1/4 lap around a 400-meter track. Going to be a very close finish. Chung looks like he's going to cross the line first, and he does so with a time of a season's best of 35.76. And Homestead crossing the line at a time of 36.19. We now move to the second pairing in the inside lane from Ontario, Ryan Gibson. And in the outer lane from Korea, Kim Jung Rae.
Go to the start. Ready.
Gibson and Jung Rae on the ice, a Canadian and a Korean. Gibson, blistering 100-meter opener, 9.99. Jung Rae, 10.05 as they head to the final corner. Gibson will finish in the outer lane. Jung Rae in the inside lane. Very close finish, but Gibson will cross the line first with a season's best of 35.49, a personal best for Kim Jung Rae, 35.82 PB for him. In the third pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Oh Sang-hun. And in the outer lane from BC, Joshua Tellison.
Go to the start. Ready.
Expect these times to get faster and faster as we head to the mid pairings. Pair 3 of 36. A blistering opener by Oh Sang-hun, 9.76. Tellison in at 9.9. Lanes have been crossed. Final corner has been entered, and here they come down the front stretch. A Canadian and a Korean on the ice right now. It's a very close finish. Tellison crosses the line first with a season's best of 35.3. Sang-hun in at a time of 35.46. We now move to the fourth pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Jalen Doan. And in the outer lane from Norway, Siver Bratchud.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another very, very fast pairing in pairing 4 of 36 in the men's 500 meters. Opener for Bratchard at 9.89. Doan in at 9.9. In case you're keeping track at home, the Norwegian record for the 500 meters is 34.28. Here comes Doan and Bratchard in the final stretch. Doan crossing the line first with the season's best of 35.72. Bratchard in at a time of 35.83. Season's best for both of those skaters. In pairing number 5 in the inside lane from Korea, Cho Sang-hyuk. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Yang Kun Zhao.
Go to the start. Ready.
You can tell the difference between the two skaters. The Korean is in the Korean suit. Yang Kun Zhao in the Canadian suit. A Canadian and a Korean on the ice right now. Yang Kun Zhao's opening 100 meters, 9:76. Sang Yuk at 10.01. Out the final or second corner. Here comes Yang Kun Zhao. Crossing the line first with a season's best of 35.34 and a season's best for Cho Sang-yuk at 35.8. We now move to the sixth pairing in the inside lane from the province of Nova Scotia, Cooper Eamon. And in the outer lane from Korea, Lee Byung-hun.
Go to the start. Ready.
Cooper Eamon from Canada. Lee Byung-hun from Korea. Eamon's opening 100 meters, 9.81. Byung-hun, 9.78. Part of the Korean national team. Cooper, an up-and-coming rising star in the Canadian long track speed skating men's circuit. Byung-hun crosses the line with a personal best of 35.12. Eamon in at 35.39. Very fast race. We now move to the seventh pairing in the inside lane from the province of Alberta, Anders Johnson. And in the outer lane from Korea, Kim Chul Min.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. Anders Johnson and Kim Chul Min, but an unfortunate incident. Kim Chul In has fallen right at the start line. That's unfortunate for him. Anders Johnson will race this solo with an opening 100 meters, 9.97. We'll see how it affects his race by racing by himself, because each skater pushes themselves to go as fast as they possibly can. Anders Johnson having a good start to the season, crossing the line with the season's best of 35.44. We now move to the eighth pairing, but we're going to hold off while we get an ice repair by our Calgary infamous ice meisters, some of the best, if not the best, ice makers and repairers in the world. These ice meisters have been doing this for 36 years. I mentioned earlier that the oval was built in the fall of 1987 for the 1988 Olympics. And Mark Messer and his team actually helped put the ice in at the Saddle Dome and had been preparing ice for a half a dozen years before the oval came along. And through trial and error over many, many years became experts at it, so much so that many countries around the world would ask them to come and put in their ice, monitor their ice, for major World Cup events and Olympic events. And so articles have been written about them over the years, and they've been coined the phrase ice meisters. And that's what we have here at the Calgary Olympic Oval, the ice meisters. As you can see on the screen at home watching a webcast, or at the Oval on the big screens, or live right in front of you at the start line, looking to repair the ice. Sometimes it takes a lot of work, sometimes it takes a little bit. But the main thing is that the ice is fast and safe for the skaters. So the ice meisters look like they're finishing up as we move to pairing number 8 very shortly. I have 36 pairings here in the men's 500 meters, the Fall Classic. It's so good to be back, ladies and gentlemen, up here in the timing deck to work with my colleagues in putting on the speed skating event. Greg Plennert and his entire crew, the referees, the officials up here in the timing deck, John Little and Dustin Miller and all the other volunteers. There's a lot of moving parts to putting on an event. Skaters just get to show up. Coaches get to coach. By the way, National Coaches Meet. Happy National Coaches Week. And behind the scenes, there's a lot of work being done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's resume now. Let's move over to the 8th pairing. Let me introduce them to you. In the inside lane, from the country of Korea, Kim Jun-ho. And in the outer lane, a Canadian from Alberta, Frank Roth.
Go to the start. Ready.
All pairings are established based on seed times that are submitted or based on times that they've achieved previously. This is the first and third seed of the 500-meter men's. Kim Jun-ho with a top seed, and Frank Roth the third seed, and Kim Jun-ho with the fastest opening time, a 9:74. Frank Roth at 9:91. Let's see what this translates into his opening, or 500 meters. Crossing the line first with a season's best break, a 35 barrier, 34.89 for Kim Jun-ho. Frank Roth in at 35.44, season's best for him as well. Both of those skaters should be very happy with those times. Pairing number 9 in the inside lane from the province of British Columbia, Kieran Hansen. And in the outer lane, from Korea, Pak Son-hoon.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. Kieran Hansen from BC, Pak Son-hoon from Korea. Opening time for Pak, 9:99. Kieran Hansen, 10:38. Out the final corner, which is only 2 corners in the 500 meters. Here comes Pak Son-hoon crossing the line. He does so with a time of 35.62 and Hansen 35.53. We now move to the 10th pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Koo Kyun-min. And in the outer lane from Ontario, Jake Weideman.
Go to the start. Ready.
There are 37 Koreans here in training out of the Oval, at least competing anyway at this particular event. Koo Kyun-min has an opening time of 10.07. Jake Weideman opening 100 meters at 10.69. The Koreans were also here last year training in August and September. Glad to have them as Koo Kyun-min crosses the line first with a personal best of 35.56 and a season's best to get his season going for Weideman at 37.23. We now move to the 11th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Manitoba, Tyson Langlar. And in the outer lane from Korea, Jung Kyu Dam.
Go to the start. Ready.
So where are we in the 500-meter men's races? We're in pair number 11 of 36. Langlar from Canada. Kyu-dam from Korea. Langlar's opener, 10.19, being coached by Will Dutton down the backstretch. Kyu-dam opening 10.29. Our starters today are Marc Poulin and Paul Croteau. Paul is handling the men's events. Marc, the women's. Crossing the line with his season's best is Tyson Langlar at 35.82, and Kyu-dam at a time to be reported shortly in the 12th pairing. In the 12th pairing in the inside lane from Norway, Magnus Dale. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Zachary Lacroix.
Go to the start. Ready.
Twelfth pairing of 36. I'll get Jung Kyu-dam's time shortly. Magnus Dale from Norway has an opening time of 10.39. Zachary Lacroix from Alberta, 10.23 for his opening time. Out of the backstretch into the corner, and out of the corner, as Zachary goes wide, getting close to the skate shop on that turn, and clocks in his time at a time of 36.22 with the season's best. And Magnus Dale from Norway, 36.98, a season's best as well. We now move to the 13th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Andre Rasmus. And in the outer lane from Austria, Gabriel Oder.
Go to the start. Ready.
.500-meter men's race, pair 13 of 36. Andre Erasmus, opening time, 10.27. Gabriel Oder, 10.4. An Albertan and Austrian on the ice. These races go very quick. The gun goes off, the race starts, and before you know it, it's over, and they cross the line just like they're doing that right now at personal best for Oder, 36.47, and 36.76, a season's best for Andre Rasmus. I think both skaters are happy with that result. We now move to the 14th pairing in the inside lane from Sweden, David Carlingsjö. And in the outer lane from Ontario, Matthew Laxton.
Go to the start. Ready.
A Swede and a Canadian on the ice right now. Better stutter step by Carlingsjö as he crossed the 100-meter mark. But he does so with a time of 10:21. Hopefully he can regain that as he heads down the backstretch into the final corner. Laxton's opening time of 10.58. Carlingsjö from Sweden. Laxton from Ontario, Canada. Carling Shoe started in the inside lane. He'll finish in the outer lane, and he does so with a season's best of 37.14. Great recovery for Carling Shoe. Laxton, 38.07 for a season's best for him. We now move to the 15th pairing with one skater in the outer lane from the province of Manitoba. Give it up for Ryan Kulbacki.
Go to the start. Ready.
Well, if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Probably one of the hardest things for skaters to do is skate by themselves. I mean, the other skater on the ice pushes you to skate to your potential. Kulbacki's opening 100 meters is 10.7. Looks like Kevin Crockett is coaching him in the coach's box as Kulbacki is crossed over from the outer lane to the inner lane, stretching out to get the fastest time he possibly can, crosses the line with a season's best of 37.21. He'll be happy with that. Good for Ryan. We now move to the 16th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Ontario, Hayden Meilleur. And in the outer lane from Saskatchewan, Daniel Pauly.
Go to the start. Ready.
So the bell has gone off in the 100 meters. Opening 100 meter for Meilleur, 10.28. Pauly in at 10.4. Meilleur coached by Will Dutton. Pauly by Mike Ireland. We're going to have the women's 1,000 meters at 11:30, following the men's 500 meter, and then the men's 1,000 meter as we watch Meilleur get a personal best here at the historic Olympic Oval, 36.52, and Pauly in at a time of 37.52. We now move to the 17th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Matthias Bathe. And in the outer lane, all the way from Prince Edward Island, Andrew Binns.
Go to the start. Ready.
False start. We'll do it again.
Outer lane, false start. Go to the start. Ready.
Good clean start the second time. Two skaters wearing exactly the same skin suit. Andrew Binns with an opening time of 10.44. Matthias Bathe, a time of 10.77 in their opening 100 meters. So who is who? Bathe is wearing the white armband and will finish in the outer lane. Binns is wearing the red armband and will finish in the inner lane. As they head down the straightaway to finish, it looks like Binns is going to cross the line first, and he'll be happy with that with a time of 37.36. Personal best. Season's best, 37.93 for Bathe. So those skaters And Coach Crockett and Riopel would obviously be happy as well for these skaters. We move to now pairing number 18 in the inside lane from Ontario, Emile Hodgetts Centaur. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Mate Pedersen.
Go to the start. Ready.
Halfway home in the men's 500-meter races, 18th pairing of 36. Mate Pedersen with an opening time of 10.4. Emile Hodgetts Centaur, 10.46 for his opening time. Our referee today, chief referee Bruce Thorpe. Working with him is Werner Meyer, Kendra Hawkins entering in the official world. I'll talk more about that later. And our times. 37:14 for Hodgetts Centaur, and I don't have Pedersen's time. We move to the 19th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Alberta, Daniel Hall, and in the outer lane, also from Alberta, Matthew Medlicott.
Go to the start. Ready.
Alberta is on the ice. Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Hall, Matthew Medlicott. Opening times for Hall is 10.8. And for Medlicott, 10.79. Hall in the white armband will cross the line first. He does so with a time of 37.61 and 37.97 for Medlicott. For both of those skaters, that is a personal best. Congratulations. In the 20th pairing in the inside lane, all the way from Norway, Sondre Glesnet. And in the outer lane from the province of Manitoba, Ben Rutledge.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, Sondre Glesnet from the country of Norway, Ben Rutledge from Canada, from Manitoba. Opening times 10:63 for Rutledge and 10:92 for Glesnet. So here comes Rutledge and Glesnet. Glesnet looks like he's going to cross the line first. And he does so with a time of 37.98. Rutledge in a time of 39.03. We now move to the 21st pairing in the inside lane from the province of Alberta, Liam Robinson. And in the outer lane from Sweden, Arvid Kallingsjö.
Go to the start. Ready.
Well, I assume both skaters show up, but one went to the start line and another was not there. So, who's on the ice? Liam Robinson from Alberta with an opening 100 meters of 10.76. as Marika Nadal coaches Liam down the backstretch, crossing over from the inside lane to the outer lane to the second and final corner as he heads down the straightaway by himself. Seeking a personal best or a season's best. Don't know what he has, but I do know the time is 38.88. 38.88 for Liam Robinson. We now move to the 22nd pairing in the inside lane from the province of Alberta, Eric Angelazzi. And in the outer lane from Korea, Yu Dong-hoon.
Go to the start. Ready.
On the ice right now, you're looking on the screen in the webcast or live inside the oval. Eric Angelazzi from Alberta, Yu Dong-hoon from Korea. Opening time for Angelazzi, 10:65, 11:44 for Yu Dong-hoon. So here comes Angelazzi finishing the race, and he does so at a time of 38:15. And Yu Dong-hoon, he crosses the line at a time of 45:59. Personal best for Angelazzi. He's going to be really happy with that. Congratulations, Eric. We now move to the 23rd pairing, the Battle of Manitoba in the inside lane, Adam Buchwald. And in the outer lane, Ian McPeak.
Go to the start. Ready.
Two Manitoba skaters, two Manitoba students at the University of Calgary. Adam Buchwald in the inside lane will finish in the outer. Buchwald's opener is 11:03. McPeak, 10.09, second-year university student of U of C. As they cross over, both with wearing Manitoba skin suits. Buchwald wearing the white armband, in case you're wondering who is who. McPeak wearing the red armband. Friends, competitors, very close. Crossing the line first, Ian McPeak with a personal best. He'll be happy with that. 38.28, and a season's best for Buchwald, 38.62. Well done, gentlemen. We now move to the 24th pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Chung Yu-oo. And in the outer lane from Saskatchewan, Liam McKegg.
Go to start. Ready.
False start, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do that all over again.
Inner and lane not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
This is the 24th pairing of 36 pairings. A Korean and a Canadian on the line. Chung Yu-oo crosses his 100-meter mark at 10:55. McKegg in at 10.92. I was talking about our referees earlier. Chief referee Bruce Thorpe. Werner Myers helping him. Kendra Hawkins. Rona Hathaway, Dave Thompson, Mark McGee, Eric Kochling from Germany will help out a little bit later. Times 37.86 and 37.80 for those skaters. We now move to the 25th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Manitoba, Aaron Reel. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Evan Boyce.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, here we go. Aaron Reel's opening time at 10.48. Evan Boyce, 10.94. Aaron Reel entering his final corner wearing the white armband and the Manitoba skin suit colors. Down the straightaway he goes. Evan Boyce in the inside lane is where he'll finish. Crossing the line first with a time of 38.88 will be Aaron Reel. Evan Boyce crosses the line and clocks in a time of a season's best 40.47. That's a personal best for Reel. He'll be happy with that, as will Boyce with his season's best. We move to the 26th pairing in the inside lane from the province of British Columbia, Jack Hansen. And in the outer lane from Ontario, Connor Waters.
Go to the start. Ready.
Two skaters, same color as skin suits. Who is who? Jack Hansen wearing the white armband with an opening time of 11:12. Connor Waters, red armband, a time of 11:15. Zuli Wang and Phil Riopel coaching the skaters as they head down the backstretch. Coach is giving them words of encouragement, strategy, whatever they think they can do or say to get their skaters to go faster as we watch them come into the screen, go down the front straightaway. And crossing the line first with a season's best is Jack Hansen. And a personal best, 39.83 for Connor Waters. Coaches and skaters should be happy with those results. In pairing number 27 in the inside lane from Alberta, Braden Kremenek. And in the outer lane from the province of Manitoba, Eric Kulbacki.
Go to the start. Ready.
Braden Kremenek, Eric Kulbacki. Kremenek opening 100 meters is 10.63. Kulbacki, 11.26. Kremenek being coached by Phil Riopel. Looks like Kulbacki's also getting encouraged by Phil Riopel. It's National Coaches Week. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll talk more about that as the weekend unfolds, but give them a hug, figuratively and literally. They're amazing people. Braden Kremenek crossing the line with a personal best of 38.77, and Eric Kulbacki clocks in his 500 meters at 40.76. We now move to the 28th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Merrick Chauman. And in the outer lane from Alberta as well, Gabrielle Padbury.
Go to the start. Ready.
Merrick Choman from Alberta. Gabrielle Padbury from Alberta. Choman's opening 100 meters, 10.95. Padbury in at 11.13. Battle of Alberta is happening live in real time on the Calgary Olympic Oval Ice. Choman and Padbury. Who's going to best who? And how do they do with PBs and season's best? Well, Choman crosses the line first and gets a season's best of 39.84. Padbury clocks in his 500 meters at 41.2. In the 29th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Ontario, Joshua Sutherland. And from the province of Saskatchewan in the outer lane, Mikko Veeman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Sutherland from Ontario, Veeman from Saskatchewan, Mikko Veeman's opening time, 11:37. Sutherland's opening time, 11:59. Tim Comfort coaching Mikko Veeman. Marika Nadal coaching Joshua Sutherland, it looks like. 500 meters, men's races, ladies and gentlemen, 29 of 36 pairing. Women's 1,000 meters after that. So what do we got for time? 41:09 for Joshua Sutherland and 41:26 for Mikko Veeman. We now move to the 30th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Saskatchewan, Max Williams. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Daniel Revy.
Go to the start. Ready.
Max Williams from Saskatchewan, Daniel Revy from Alberta. On the ice right now. Opening time for Max Williams is 10.89. Revy in at 11:43. Williams crosses the line first with a time of 40.19, 42.66 for Daniel Revy. We now move to the final few pairings of the men's 500 meters in the inside lane. From Alberta, James Wigglesworth. And in the outer lane from BC, Heath Kennett.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is the 31st of 36 pairings, men's 500 meters. We have the women's and men's 1,000 meters to follow later today. The women's will start at 11:30. The men's to follow. Wigglesworth opening 100 meters is 10.62. Kennett's in at 11.63 as Zuli Wang and Marika Nadal are the coaches in the coaches box down the back stretch. Here come the skaters, Wigglesworth and Kennett, stretching it out with everything they got. Crossing the line first is going to be James Wigglesworth at 41.82 and Heath Kennett, a time of 42.32. He'll be happy with that. Heath, that's a personal best. We now move to the 32nd pairing in the inside lane from Saskatchewan, Chris Veeman. And in the outer lane from Saskatchewan as well, Mitch Williams.
Go to the start. Ready.
Saskatchewan is on the ice in this 32nd pairing of the 500-meter men's here at the Fall Classic, the first of 3 days of long track speed skating racing. Veman in the inside lane, Williams in the outer lane. Tim Comfort giving words of encouragement to both. Williams 100-meter opener 11.92, Veman in at 11.99. Veman, the father of Mikko and Chris, Luca Veman, and there's another one. There's 3 Vemans who are lacing up the skates these days. Good job for Veman. Chris Veman with a season's best of 42.56, and Mitch Williams with a personal best of 42.78. And who wouldn't want a PB or a season's best? In the 33rd pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Gavin Ogilvie. And in the outer lane from BC, Louis Toth.
Go to the start. Ready.
.500-meter race is a 1 1/4 lap around a 400-meter track. The first 100 meters is always identified as the opening time, and then from there, they should go faster for that the next 400 meters. Gavin Ogilvie's 100-meter opener is 11.59. Louis Toth, 11.58. Always hard to get up to speed, but once you're up to speed, they think of it as a fast tempo. Crossing the line first, stretching right out, was impressive. Louis Toth with a personal best of 41.98, and Gavin Ogilvie with a personal best of 42.03. Well done, gentlemen. In the 34th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Alberta, Nathan Kedel-Kazubak, and in the outer lane from Saskatchewan, Marcus Kapili.
Go to the start. Ready.
Kedel-Kazubak, opening time 11.5. Kapili 11.96. Out of the back stretch into the corner, and now out of the final corner. Crossing the line first will be Nathan with a personal best of 41.74, and Marcus Kapili with a personal best as well at 41.07. This is the final pairing coming up of 36 pairings in the men's 500 meters in the inside lane from Austria, Wouter Westasian. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Bill Blonsky.
They do.
Oh, I
We
take
know
that
what
back.
we're doing,
I'll
guys.
reintroduce. Sorry about that. 35th pairing in the inside lane from Saskatchewan, Terrace Beveridge Warwick. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Angus Hicks.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, I tripped over my words and identified the wrong pairing. Let me do it again as they cross over the 100-meter mark. Taras Beveridge Warwick with an opening time of 11:76. Taras is from Saskatchewan. Angus Hicks is from Alberta, and he has an opening 100 meters of 11:97. So Beveridge Warwick and Hicks, Saskatchewan and Alberta on the ice right now as they exit the final corner down the front straight to cross over to complete their 500 meters. Taras Beveridge Warwick with a personal best of 43.45, and Angus Hicks also with a personal best of 44.63. Coaches and skaters are happy all around. Okay, let me do this all over again for pairing number 36. They get introduced twice, it appears. In the inside lane from Austria, Wouter Westasian. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Bill Blonsky.
Go to the start. Ready.
Wouter Westasian, his opening 100 meters at 11.65. Zuli Wang giving him encouragement. National Coaches Week. Have I mentioned that already? I'll be mentioning that throughout the weekend and identifying all the coaches that are inside the oval. I think there's probably over 20 of them, as there's 8 countries being represented. So on your screen, down the straightaway, you see Wouter Westasian, and he crosses the line to complete his 500 meters with a personal best of 42.71. Congratulations, Wouter. Blonsky's on the track with 100 meters to go as he exits the final corner. A bit of a legend here in the oval. Loves to speed skate, basically lives to speed skate, Bill Blonsky. It's a sport for anybody and everybody. And he crosses the line with a time of 1:20.82, and that is a season's best for Bill Blonsky. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that completes the 500-meter men's race this morning. It's 10:53 Calgary time, and we're going to resume the races at 11:30 Calgary time. So if you happen to be somewhere else around the world, for example, if you're in Sweden, it's almost 7 o'clock in the evening. Same with Norway. Unfortunately, if you're in Korea, you're sleeping. It's 1:53 unless you're watching your loved ones on the screen. Hello, our fellow Koreans. And our Austrian, Wouter Westasian, it's almost 7 o'clock there as well. So 11:30, grab a coffee, stretch out, meet some new people, and we'll see you back here at 11:30. Welcome aboard, everybody. Fall Classic 2023.
Test pulse, test pulse. 2 minutes. Skaters, 2 minutes to start. Uh,
Two minutes to race time. It's 11:28 Calgary time. At 11:30, we'll be starting the women's 1,000 meter race. I'll introduce the first pairing of 21 pairings in about 1 minute's time. I see the coaches skating over to the coaches box down the back straight. The whistle is gone. Let's go. Pairing number one, the women's 1,000 meter races in the 2023 Fall Classic. In the inside lane from Alberta, Haley Bell. And in the outer lane from Korea, Pak Ji Woo. Good luck, ladies.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are underway for the women's 1,000 meters. This is pairing number one. We have an Albertan, Canadian, and a Korean on the ice right now. Haley Bell from Alberta, but born and raised in Acton, Ontario. We've got Pak Ji Woo from Korea, part of the Korean contingent. You can see Mike Ireland and the Korean coach down the back stretch. The 1,000 meter race, ladies and gentlemen, is 2 1/2 laps around the 400 meter track. The skater that starts in what lane they start in is the lane they finish in. So opening time for Bell is, well, I missed those times, so I'll get them for you in the next pairing. It's a 2.5 lap sprint on this oval. Here comes Pak Ji Woo crossing the line first with a season's best of 1:18.63. Haley Bell crosses the line, and she does so with a time of 1:26.77. And that is a season's best for her as well. In the second pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Jung Wee Dan. And in the outer lane from Manitoba, Heather Carruthers.
Go to the start. Ready.
Great look at the start with Kevin Crockett encouraging Heather Carruthers off the start as she heads into the first corner. They start halfway through on one side of the ice and finish on the other half. Jung Wee Dan from Korea with an opening 200 meter time of 18.4. Heather Carruthers, a time of 18.42. Carruthers getting a bit of the draft off Jung Wee Dan. As they complete 1.5 laps around with 1 full lap to go, 400 meters. Heather Crothers, formerly Heather McLean, on the ice right now. Olympian. Competed in Pyeongchang back in 2018 in the 500 meter and the 1,000 meter. You'll be looking to get a good time here, as will Jung Wee Dan. As they head down with what left they have to give, Wee Dan crosses the line with a personal best of 1:18.63, a season's best for Heather Carruthers at 1:19.98. We move to the third pairing in the inside lane from the province of Manitoba, Sophia Bieber. And in the outer lane from the province of Alberta, Anna Bourgeois.
Go to the start. Ready.
In case you've just joined us, or you're not yet keeping track inside the oval, pair 3 of 21 pairs. 1,000 meter women's race here at the Fall Classic at the Calgary Olympic Oval in Calgary, Alberta. Sophia Bieber and Anna Bourgeois are on the ice right now. Bieber's opening 200 meters, getting coached by Kevin Crockett. On the first of 2 back stretches, 19.2. Anna Bourgeois, 19.91, coached by Shannon Rempel. Bell lap goes off. Bieber and Bourgeois very closely matched. Let's see how this race ends up. A 2.5 lap sprint around a 400 meter oval. Bieber maybe getting a bit of draft off Bourgeois down the backstretch. With whatever these skaters have left, will finish up and cross the line. Let's see if they get any PBs or season's bests. It is close. A season's best for Bieber, 1:20.32, and Bourgeois, 1:20.4, evenly matched skaters in pairing number 3. In pairing number 4 in the inside lane from Korea, Pak Che-eun. And in the outer lane from BC, Abigail McCluskey.
Go to the start. Ready.
That is an absolute great shot on the webcast if you're watching either live in the screen in the oval or at home or on your device. Picture of these two great athletes with the starter Mark Poulin to the right side of the screen. A great opening shot for these two. Pak Che-eun, 1858 opener, 200 meter opener. Abigail McCluskey, 1922. Shannon Rempel communicating her words of encouragement and strategy to McCluskey. I have yet to meet the Korean coaches and connect with them, so I don't know them at this point anyway. But you know me, I will. A Korean and a Canadian on the ice right now with the bell lap gone off. Second last corner just completed down the back stretch. They're given their times. These skaters are exhausted and pushing everything they've got as they round the final corner into the finish line of the women's 1,000 meters. It's going to be close. And who's it going to be? Pak Che-eun, 1:18.42, a season's best. Abigail McCluskey, 1:18.56, season's best. Well done, ladies. In the fifth pairing in the inside lane from Manitoba, Alexa Scott. And in the outer lane from Korea, Lee Na Young.
Go to the start. Ready.
A Canadian and a Korean on the ice right now. They look sharp in their skin suits representing their country. I don't have to tell you which is which by the armbands for sure. Opening 200 meters for Yi Na Young is 1861. Alexa Scott, 18.99. Yi Na Young crossed over quickly, maybe catching just a brief moment of a draft. And as she heads into her bell lap in the inside lane, Alexa Scott in the outer lane. Alexa Scott from Manitoba, Yi Na Young from Korea. Almost 40 Koreans skating again here at the Oval, training and skating and competing. Glad to have them. Hope they're having a great opportunity and enjoying themselves. Here comes Yi Na Young. She's going to cross the line. And very happy with that. Personal best, 117.02. And Alexa Scott kicking off her season with a season's best of 119.70. We now move to the sixth pairing in the inside lane from British Columbia, Allison Desmarais. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Brooklyn McDougall.
Go to the start. Ready.
Allison Desmarais from BC, Brooklyn McDougall from Alberta. Who is who? Allison Desmarais is wearing the white armband. Brooklyn McDougall is wearing the red armband. White and red. They will finish in the lane they started with, 2 1/2 laps around. Basically, a longer sprint, obviously, than the 500 meters. Looks like McDougall was getting a bit of a draft off Desmarais at the tail end of the crossover lanes. Bell lap has gone off. And here we go with less than 400 meters to go in this 1,000 meters. Let's see what each of these skaters have left. Will Dutton coaching Brooklyn McDougall. Shannon Rempel coaching Allison Desmarais. And here we go, rounding the final corner into the finish line. This is going to be very close. Allison Desmarais with a season's best of 1:17.34, and Brooklyn McDougall also with a season's best of 1:17.72. In the seventh pairing in the inside lane from China, Yin Chi. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Madison Pearman.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have a Chinese and a Canadian skater on the ice right now. These are seeds 3 and 4, very evenly matched in terms of their seed times. Yin Chi is seeded third into the meet. Madison Pearman seeded fourth. The opener for Yin Chi, 1891. Pearman, opener, 1867. This will be an exciting race. Each of these skaters will be pushing each other. This will be a tune-up race for Pearman as she heads into the Canadian Long Track Championships in 2 weeks' time. So she's going to test herself. 300 meters left in the 1,000 meters of the 1,000-meter race. Almost home, heading to the final corner. And if you watch closely on the screen, you can see Yin Chi catching about 40 to 50 meters of the draft from Pearman. Every little bit helps for these skaters, removing resistance. A season's best for her. 1:15.29 for Yin Chi, 1:16.31 season's best for Madison Pearman as well. We now move to the 8th pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Kim Min Soon. And in the outer lane from Ontario, Evany Blondin.
Go to the start. Ready.
You're watching Kim Min Soon from Korea, Evany Blondin from Canada on the ice here at the Fall Classic. This is seeds 1 and 2. Their seed times are 3/100 seconds of apart. Let's see how that translates in this Fall Classic race. Kim Min Soo, the seed number 1, Evany Blondin, seed number 2. Will Dutton, the coach for Evany. Evany's represented our country at the Olympics and is also an Olympic medalist. With the bell lap now gone, as they come out of the second last corner. This is where they dig deep, finish off their few remaining meters in this 1,000 meter women's race. Let's see how this close pairing, seeds 1 and 2, match up. It's very close indeed. Kim Min Soon, 1:15.69 for a season's best. And Evany Blondin, 1:15.92, also a season's best. In pairing number 9, we have a single skater only in the inside lane from Norway, Anna by Farstad.
Go to the start. Ready.
So we continue on with the women's 1,000 meters, pairing number 9, a solo skater, Anna by Farstad from Norway, training out of Calgary. Opening 200 meters, 19.34. Anna's been skating since she's been 7 years old, so almost 16 years. And her dad was the one that got her into the sport. And out of all the distances that are available for her to race in long track, the 1,000 meters is her favorite race. As we hear the bell lap with less than 400 meters to go. Coached by Kevin Crockett, part of the Oval program. You see Kevin in the screen. As she's crossed over from the outer to the inner to finish off her 1,000 meters. Let's see if she gets close to her seed time. Crossing over, Anna by Farstad with a season's best of 1:21.18. Kicking off her season. In the 10th pairing, in the inside lane from Alberta, Isabel Champaign. And in the outer lane, from Korea, Lim E-won.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off and running in pair number 10. Isabel Champagne from Alberta. Lim E-won from Korea. As they settle in, if you can possibly settle into a 1,000 meter sprint, at least get into a rhythm, a sprint rhythm. There is a strategy to the 1,000 meters, and the coaches and the athletes talk about that. Opening 200 meters, 1986 for Champagne. For E-won, 1995. This looks like a very evenly matched race so far. With 300 meters to go. Champagne getting a bit of a draft off E-won as best she can from the distance she was. Here they go out of the final corner, final turn. And it's going to be very close indeed. Crossing the line first. Thankfully, we have computers and timers. 121.92 for Isabel Champagne. That's a personal best for her. And Lim E-won, and also personal best, 122.09. Everybody on that ice are happy campers. In the 11th pairing in the inside lane from Ontario, Brielle Durham. And in the outer lane from Saskatchewan, Ella Cloutier.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening 200-meter times, Brielle Durham, 20.11. Ella Cloutier, 20.47. Zuli Wang and Phil Riopel. Riopel coaching Ella Cloutier. Zuli Wang coaching Brielle Durham. As they head into their bell lap. Their seed times are around 1:23.5 to 1:24, minute 23.5 and minute 24. Let's see how they do. It's early in the season. I'm not expecting many personal bests throughout the weekend, although that could change and I could be proven wrong, and happy to be. But as the meets go on, the skaters get fitter, faster, their technique gets stronger, and Cloutier crosses a line, and there, with a personal best for her, is 1:23.05, and a season's best for Brielle Durham. Well done, ladies. In the 12th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Molly Johnson. In the outer lane from Alberta as well, Tatiana Deflech.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have a false start in pairing number 12. We'll do that all over again.
False start, inner lane, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
Two skaters, part of the Oval program here in Calgary, Molly Johnson and Tatiana DeFleck. I see Coach Ireland and Riopel on the back stretch. So let's identify which skater is which. The white armband, Brielle Durham from Ontario. The red armband, the white armband from Alberta, Molly Johnson. And Tatiana DeFleck with the red armband. Molly Johnson, white armband. Tatiana DeFleck, red armband. Bell lap for these two skaters. You might see in the background a gentleman with a yellow jacket on and then another one with an orange, one at each end. These two gentlemen are medics. You can't have a sanctioned meet without medics. Hopefully they're never used, but give it up for Ken Boniface, who's at the north end wearing an orange jacket, and Josh Nickerson, we're at the south end wearing a yellow jacket. And thanks to Can West Medical, they provide these two experts. As we watch two skaters with the same outfit but different color armbands achieve season's best. Tatiana DeFleck, 124.77. Molly Johnson, 125.01. Great job, skaters. In the 13th pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Yoon Yu Jin. And in the outer lane from Saskatchewan, Serena Dallaire.
Go to the start. Ready.
Yoon Yu Jin from Korea, Serena Dallaire from Saskatchewan. I think you can figure out who's who based on their skin suits. 20.27. The opener for Yu Jin and Dallaire, 20.38. Coach Phil Riopel giving Serena encouragement, as is the Korean coach for Yoon Jin. Both now have their bell lap. (1,000-meter race is 2 1/2 laps around a 400-meter track. The coaches are posting the times, the abbreviated times of their lap time. Very hard for athletes to focus on anything but their racing, and out of the corner of their eye, they can see a number or two that makes sense and sometimes hear their coaches giving them encouragement. Dallaire crossing the line with the season's best time of 1:25.06, and Yu Jin at 1:31.37 for a season's best for her. We now move to the 14th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Manitoba, Robin Solly. And in the outer lane from Ontario, Daria Vogt.
Go to the start. Ready.
A Canadian from Manitoba and a Canadian from Ontario on the ice right now in pair 14 of 21. Solly with the Manitoba color and the skin suit. Vote with the oval program colors. Solly's opening 200 meters is 20.22. Daria Vote 20.76. Both of these skaters represented their provinces at the Canada Winter Games this past February. Robin was fortunate enough to medal and got a silver in the team pursuit, along with Lindsay Smart, Skylar Van Horn, and Sophia Bieber. Good time was had by all, I can assure you. I'll talk more about that if the opportunity presents itself this weekend. Season's best for Robin Solly, 124.50. And Daria, you got a season's best as well, a 127.22 as you enter your 23-24 season. We now move to the 15th pairing in the inside lane from British Columbia, Hannah North. And in the outer lane from Korea, Chui In-ah.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pairing number 15 has one skater, Hannah North. Chui In-ah didn't make the start line, therefore the race. So Hannah, with a group encouraging her in the stands on the northeast corner of the oval, becoming a second skater for her to push her. The hardest thing an athlete to do in speed skating and Olympic style speed skating is to skate by herself. 21.18 is the opening 200 meters. When you're paired up against a skater, you want that skater to have their best race possible and you want to beat them. And they also want the same thing. It's a healthy competition. Bell lap has gone off for North as she heads into the second last corner. 4 corners in total for a skater in the 1,000 meters. Zuli Wang giving her words of encouragement with a skin suit that almost could look a little bit like Spider-Woman with the red and the blue. And Hannah crosses the line with a season's best of 128.18. Well done, Hannah. We now move to the 16th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Elise Paprich. And in the outer lane from Alberta as well, Cassandra Curry.
Go to the start. Ready.
So pair 16, let's check out their 200-meter opener. Elise Paprich, 20.81. Cassandra Curry, 22.83. Zuli Wang is helping out Elise Paprich. Marika Nadal is helping out Cassandra Curry, who I believe is coached by Stefan Waples, as Cassandra is from Edmonton. Elise Paprich is from Calgary. Cassandra's been skating for about 8 years now, and maybe 9. And Elise Paprich, almost 12 years. Both of these skaters that were introduced to the sport by their parents. They have dreams. Cassandra would like to represent her country in the World Cup. And Elise would like to skate as long as she could possibly skate. Very healthy dreams and hopes for them. As we watch Elise Paprich cross the finish line with a personal best of 126.64, and Cassandra Curry with a season's best of 132.65. We move to the 17th pair in the inside lane from Ontario, Blanche Cardinal Tremblay. And in the outer lane from British Columbia, Maria Hansen.
Step back, please. Behind the blue line. Go to the start. Ready.
Our referees today, our chief referee Bruce Thorpe, no stranger to refereeing both short and long track. Werner Myers assisting him along with Kendra Hawkins, a young woman who retired from skating but skated for a long time and now is moving into the world of volunteering and officiating. That's awesome, Kendra. Welcome aboard. 20.34 for Cardinal Tremblay, her opening 200 meters. Hansen in at 21.31. Bit of a skeleton crew on the referee side today, but it'll get busier throughout the weekend as we'll hear and see Rona Hathaway, Mark McGee maybe, Eric Kochling from Germany is visiting, and he may be helping out today. So welcome aboard, Eric.
Oh.
Now, as we got some serious confusion over on the crossover on the backstretch with Cardinal Tremblay and Hansen. Crossing the line first, season's best at 1:30.07 for Cardinal Tremblay and Hansen at 1:31.16. So we move to the 18th pairing in the inside lane from British Columbia, Cheyenne Key. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Prabnor Greywall.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is the 18th of 21 pairings. In Ontario and BC skater on the ice right now. Greywall's opening 200 meters, 22.51. Key, 23.13. You saw in the last race between Cardinal Tremblay and Hansen on the backstretch, there was some confusion on the switchover. The outer skater has the right of way, so it was Hansen that needed to make the adjustment, and they were traveling along pretty much at the same speed at that time. Changeovers can be challenging at times, but it does cost time if they don't happen smoothly. Cheyenne Key and Prabnor Greywall on the ice right now. Greywall will finish in the outer lane. which is the very lane she started in. And she crosses the line with a time of 1:33.65 for a personal best, and Cheyenne Key 1:35.25 for a season's best for her. In the 19th pair, in the inside lane from the province of Alberta, Sophia Major, and in the outer lane, also from Alberta, Heidi Beck.
Go to the start. Ready.
Three more pairings, well, two more after this one, to round out the women's 1,000-meter race. We will then move to the men's 1,000 meters. We'll have a start time for you shortly. 22:66 is Sophia Major's opening 200 meters. Heidi Beck, 23.39. The men's is scheduled to go at 12:45. And meet coordinator Greg Plinert has given me a thumbs up to share that with you with confidence. Everything is running smoothly. I hope that comment just didn't jinx it. Bell lap has gone off for Major and Beck in the 19th pairing of the women's 1,000 meters here, the Fall Classic. The second of four in a classic series, a fun competition where points are awarded, prizes are given out. It was created last year by Dustin Miller and a number of his colleagues. I mean, there is the Olympics, and then there are World Cups and the championships, and then the Canada Cup Series, but everybody's at a different level. And for those that aren't part of those events, the Classic Series. Just to get the competitive juices flowing as we watch Heidi Beck complete her race with a season's best time of 1:40.40. And 1:45.20 for Sophia Major. In the 20th pairing, in the inside lane from Alberta, Julianne Lazari. And in the outer lane from BC, Talia Halpern.
Go to the start. Ready.
Julianne Lazari, Talia Halpern is on the ice right now. Lazari with an opening time of 23.1. Halpern in a 23.98. Zuli Wang, Marika Nadal coaching those two skaters down the backstretch. Congratulations, ladies. It's National Coaches Week. I have more to say on that throughout the weekend. The coaches play an instrumental part of these skaters' lives, both on and off the ice. The coaches in this sport, at least the ones I've met, are exemplary people who care deeply about their athletes. We're lucky to have them. And so the world is shining a light on our coaches. National Coaches Week, right here, right now. Have you hugged your coach today? Here we go. Lazari and Halpern, final few meters to finish up their race. Halpern will cross the line first. She'll do so with a season's best time of 1:40.11. Lazarian also with a season's best of 1:42.15. Our final pairing of the women's 1,000 meters today in the inside lane from Saskatchewan, Maya Makowski And in the outer lane, also from Saskatchewan, Elizabeth Ray.
Go to the start. Ready.
Maya Makowski, Elizabeth Ray, the Battle of Saskatchewan. Who's going to have bragging rights over dinner tonight between these two friends and competitors? Makowski, 22:03. Elizabeth Ray, 22:98. Bell lap has gone off for these skaters. Well, it looks like a personal best for Maya Makowski at 136.32 will cross the line first, and Elizabeth Ray at a 141.18, and those are personal bests for Maya Makowski and Elizabeth Ray. PBs, and we love PBs. And athletes, all those of you that have a PB this weekend, put your name on a ping pong ball at the front desk, put it in the bin, in the drum, and we draw that at the Oval finale in March. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's 12:15 Calgary time. At 12:45, we're going to resume the racing with the men's 1,000 meter long track here at the 2023 version of the Fall Classic. Hope you're enjoying the skating, supporting your loved ones, and watching other skaters compete in this beautiful sport we call speed skating. Throw some music on. I'll be back here in 29 minutes.
Test shot, test shot. Skaters, racing will commence in 2 minutes.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's 12:43 Calgary time, I guess Mountain time. In 2 minutes' time, 12:45, we're going to resume today's racing with the men's 1,000 meters. We have 35 pairings, and then 10 minutes after that, we're going to have an out-of-competition race. Isabel Weideman, Graham Fish, Olympians, World Cuppers are going to do a 3,000-meter out-of-comp race. Stick around 10 minutes after the men's 1,000 meters. That'll be exciting. Race time in 2 minutes. I'll introduce the first pairing in a moment. Okay, let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Pairing number one in the men's 1,000-meter men's race here at the 2023 Fall Classic Long Track Speed Skating Competition. In the inside lane from Korea, Jun Kyudan. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Anders Johnson. Good luck, gentlemen.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off. You're watching seeds number 11 and 12. Their times seeded to get in this position in pairing number one is around 109.6 or 7. Now let's see how it shapes up here for their seed times. Key-Dam, opener 17:13. Anders Johnson 16:62. As you see, the coaches give their first of two sets of instructions in the 1,000 meters. 2 1/2 laps around a 400-meter track, and the bell app has gone off. And something has happened with Jun Kyudan. Anders Johnson will finish this race at the highest pace he possibly can. Bell app has gone off. But Kyudan looks hurt. Here comes Johnson, final corner. And Anders Johnson will cross the line at a time of 1:10.79. And that's a season's best for him. And Kyudan will finish the race, but unfortunately, from my vantage point, he looks hurt. Sad to say. I hope you better quickly. Let's move to now second pairing. The inside lane from Alberta, Frank Roth. And in the outer lane from Korea, Kim Chu Min.
Go to the start. Ready.
Yeah, it really looked like the Korean skater in the first pairing pulled something. And I guess they'll do a full assessment, of course. So opening 200 meters for Frank Roth is 16:67. Kim Chul Min, a time of 16:82. Will Dutton coaching Frank Roth, and a Korean coach, obviously, coaching Kim. Roth is seated about 8th or 9th. Cho Min seated around 13th or 14th. Both got a bell lap. $109 and change for Roth for a seed time, 111 for Kim, but let's see what happens. Kim's times obviously have come down. Let's see what happens as they cross the finish line if they're close to their seed times. Are they going to break the 110 mark? They're going to be very close. Kim Chol Min with a time of 110.48, season's best for him, and Frank Roth 110.76, very evenly matched in pairing number 2. As we move to pairing number 3 in the inside lane from Austria, Gabrielle Oder. And in the outer lane from British Columbia, Joshua Tellison.
Go to the start. Ready.
So Joshua Tellison's seed time is around 109 and a half. Oder's in at around 110.82. That doesn't mean much once the race is on. It just helps with the pairings as the skaters can make progress between the time they achieve those times and now. As you see Oder catching the draft from Tellison. Smart move on his part, and any skater who does that, because anytime you can remove some of the resistance as they skate around the oval, the faster they go. With less than 400 meters to go, the bell lap has gone off. Oder and Tellison, a Canadian and an Austrian on the ice right now. Coach Will Dutton assisting both skaters. And how are they going to finish up? It's going to be very close. And crossing the line first will be Gabrielle Oder at 109.95, where personal best. And Joshua Tellison, 110.02 for his season's best. Oder will be very happy with that time. We now move to pairing number 4 in the inside lane from the province of Ontario, Ryan Gibson. And in the outer lane, also from Ontario, Jake Weideman.
Go to the start. Ready.
I mentioned earlier today there are 2 starters today. Mark Poulin starting for the women's, and Paul Chateau starting for the men's. I mispronounced Paul's name a couple times. He corrected me. It's Paul Chateau, veteran starter, starting the men's today. Ryan Gibson opener at 10:16.67. Gibson's opening 200 meters, 16.67. Weideman, 17.76. A couple legends in the coaches box at National Coaches Week. Will Dutton and Kevin Crockett. Crockett actually used to coach Will Dutton, coached him out of retirement, and coached him with his best year ever. So friends and colleagues and experts in the sport of speed skating, wonderful men, upstanding citizens, and amazing coaches, and even better people. Crockett and Dutton in the coaches box as we watch Gibson and Weideman with 2 equal seed times, but I'm not so sure it's going to be equal when they cross the finish line. Here comes Gibson crossing the line first, a season's best of 110.19, and a season's best for Weideman, 111.63. We now move to the 5th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Yang Kun Zhao. And in the outer lane from Korea, Kim Jong-rae.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are watching incredible, fast male speed skaters, long track speed skaters here at the Calgary Olympic Oval. On Friday, September 22nd, the first of 3 days here at the Fall Classic, Yang Kun Zhao, an up-and-comer in the Canadian circuit, 16:48. For the fastest opening 200 meters, Kim Jung-rae with an opener of 16:98. Seed times are about a second apart. Let's see what happens with less than 400 meters to go as the bell lap has gone off. Yang Kun Zhao from Canada, Kim Jung-rae from Korea. Yang Kun Zhao's got a blistering pace, catching a bit of the draft. Can he hold it? Let's see. Kim Jung-rae, Yang Kun Zhao, here we go. Everything they got. They look exhausted. Crossing the line first is Zhao, season's best, 1:10.28. Kim Jung-rae, 1:10.48. Two season's bests in pairing number 5. In the 6th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Saskatchewan, Marc-André Doyon. And in the outer lane from the province of Manitoba, Tyson Langlar.
Go to the start. Ready.
Two Canadians on the ice in pair number 6. Doyon from Saskatchewan, Langlar from Manitoba. Opening 200-meter time for Doyon, 17:02. Langlar, 17:12. Langlar, an Olympian, competed in the 1,500 meters in Beijing in 2022. Both these skaters, bright futures. .600 meters complete, finishing off the last lap, 400 meters. They're so quick. The gun goes off to start the race, and before you know it, it's almost over. Will Dutton coaching Langlar and Marc-André Doyon. Shannon Rimple is assisting. Seed times are fairly close. Here comes Langlar. He's going to cross the line first. And he does so with a time of 1:08.85 and 1:09.48 for Marc-André Doyon, season's best for both. In the 7th pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Pak Jong-hun. And in the outer lane from Nova Scotia, Cooper Eamon.
Go to the start. Ready.
False start. We'll do that all over again. Pak Song-hun and Cooper Eamon, a Korean and a Canadian, on the start line.
Outer lane, false start, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
Second start, nice and clean in pairing number 7. Korean and Canadian on the ice right now. Their seed times are less than 3/100ths of a second apart. Seeds 2 and 4. Cooper Eamon, 16:48 for his opening 200 meters, the fastest opener so far, as Eamon catches a draft from Pak. Pak Sing Hun, 16:76 for his opening 200 meters. And bell lap, here we go. These guys are fast skaters. Technique is top notch. Coaches know they got good races going. They want to keep it going. Cooper Eamon in the Canadian skin suit colors, and Pak Son Hun in the Korean colors. Finishing up with the season's best is Pak Son Hun at 109.28. Cooper Eamon 110.05 for his season's best as well. We now move to the 8th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Connor Howe, and in the outer lane from Korea, Kim Min-suk.
Go to the start. Ready.
If you've just joined us, you're watching the Fall Classic in Calgary, Alberta at the Calgary Olympic Oval. You're watching some of the best male speed skaters in the world right now on the ice. Connor Howe, seated number 1, with an opening time of 17:03. Kim Min-suk with an opening time of 17:13. I say opening the first 200 meters. 1,000 meters, 600 meters now complete. Less than 400 meters to go. It's their bell lap. Let's see how it shakes out. As they head down the final straightaway, Connor Howe getting a bit of draft from Min-suk, which is what skaters do if they can. Here comes Howe. He will cross the finish line first with a season's best of 108.26, and Kim Min-suk at 108.77. 2 seasons best for these skaters. We now move to the 9th pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Lee Byung-hun. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Jalen Doan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 9 of 35, a Korean and a Canadian on the ice. Fastest opener so far is Lee Byung-hun, 16:36. Can he hold that blistering pace? Jalen Doan, 16:55. 4th fastest time. Can they build? This is an exhausting sprint. 1.5 laps around the 400-meter track. Bell lap. Byung-hun from Korea. Doan from Canada. This is where the athletes are definitely feeling it. It gets harder and harder with each stride. Still early in the season as these athletes are building towards yet their best times. Byung-hun will cross the line first with a personal best of 1:10.28. Jalen Doan at 1:10.93. We now move to the 10th pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Kim Jun-ho. And in the outer lane from BC, Kieran Hansen.
Go to the start. Ready.
You can see on the screen where the coaches have positioned themselves in front of the skaters. And as soon as that gun goes off, the coaches are engaged right away, setting the pace for these athletes. They have a race plan, they talk about it, and it's up to the athlete then to execute as best they possibly can. Kim Jun-ho, opening time of 200 meters, 16:55. Kieran Hansen, 17:41. Hansen's from British Columbia. Kim Jun-ho is one of a contingent of 40-plus skaters from Korea who've been here probably for well over a month. Two coaches giving the final instructions as the two skaters in this pairing head into their final corner. Kim Jun-ho will cross the line first with a season's best of 109.98, and Hansen clocks in at 112.63 for a season's best for him as well. We now move to the 11th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Zachary Lacroix. And in the outer lane from Korea, Gu Hyun-min.
Coach. Go to the start. Ready.
Zachary Lacroix, Ku Kwon-min. From Korea, Zachary Lacroix. From Alberta, Kwon-min, opening 200 meters, 16.72. Lacroix, 17.6. Once these skaters get a skating start, that's what the 100 or 200 meters is for, and the 500 and 1,000 respectively, you can keep track of their lap time. When the coaches train the skaters, they refer to it as a tempo lap. Basically, it's a skating start, a rolling start. These guys are under 26 seconds. Kwon-min, with enthusiasm, crosses the line and happy to do so with a personal best of 109.37. Zachary Lacroix at 111.43, and that's a season's best as he gets his season underway. We now move to the 12th pairing in the inside lane from Sweden, David Kallingsjö. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Hobbs Holzer.
Go to the start. Ready.
We call that a false start, and the starter will do it all over again.
Outer lane, false start, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
Second false start, unfortunately.
Outer lane, false start, not stable, penalty.
Second false start means whoever is created the infraction by the starter and must leave the race, and that's Hobbs Holzer, sadly. David Carlingshoe races alone.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, let me explain what happened there for those that are new to the sport of speed skating. So there is one false start allowed, and if there's and then they redo it like they did it, as we see Carlingshoe has an opener of 17:26. And if there's a second false start, no matter who false starts, if one has an infraction, if there's movement on the line or there's skates over the line or whatever the starters deemed it to be a false start, they can no longer race. Disqualified, I guess, is the word, and they have to leave the race. And in this case, unfortunately, it was Hobbs Holzer. In the rules before they made this, each skater had one false start allowed. So actually, a starter could actually start 3 times. So pairing gets one false start, and then after that, whoever creates the infraction must leave the race. And in this case, it's Hobbs Holzer. And it's more rare than you think. We see lots of false starts, but we don't see second false starts. It happens, though. Skaters are nervous. There's just lots going on in their minds. And it happens. Crossing the line with a time of 1:13.16 with a season's best is David Carlingshoe as a solo skater. We now move to pairing number 13 in the inside lane from the province of Alberta, Matthias Bathe. And in the outer lane from Korea, Oh Sang-hun.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. Pair number 13, we've got Matthias Bathe and Oh Sang-hun from Korea on the ice right now. Speaking of the ice, after the opening 200 meters, I announced Sang-hun with a 16:74 200 meters, Bathe in at 18:32. The ice surface looks fantastic. In case you were lying awake, wondering a little bit about fun facts about the ice, it's about 2.5 to 3 meters thick, right around the entire 400 meters. The bell lap has gone off. The ice is 13 meters wide, in case you wanted to get out a measuring stick, and you don't have to now. The temperature, for the ideal temperature for the ice is around between -5 and -9. And the ice itself is actually harder than the short track ice because they need harder ice for the straightaways for more speed and less grip. As Oh Sang-hun crosses the line with a personal best of 1:10.03 and Matthias Bathe at 1:15.18 for a season's best for him. We now move to pairing number 14 in the inside lane from Korea, Yoo Young-jun. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Mate Pedersen.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have another Korean and another Canadian on the ice right now. Let's check out their 200 meters, and then let's watch their next two tempo laps, if you will. Ju Hyung Jun, 17.4, and Mate Pedersen, 17.62. In a moment, we're going to find out what their running lap time is. 25.7 for Hyungjun and 26.78. If you look closely at the end, those times will go up because the skaters simply just get more tired as they skate longer distances. So the final corner is being executed, and I see Ju Hyungjun crossing the line first with a season's best of 1:10.79, 1:13.23 for personal best for Mate Pedersen. We now move to the 15th pairing in the inside lane from Ontario, Chris Holmstead. And in the outer lane from Korea, Oh Hyun Min.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening at 200 meters for these two skaters is very close. Chris Holmstead in at 17.33. Oh Hyun Min at 17.37. The coaches have been gave these two skaters the information about their opening 200 meters. Now let's see what their two tempo laps do times 2. So I'll hone in on Holmstead. 26.42, while I'll do Hyung Min 2, 26.09. Let's see just how much of a difference the lap time is. You can really see the difference on the longer races. You actually put more focus on those lap times because there's a whole strategy about how to race longer races by keeping lap times as even as possible. So crossing the line first is Ho Ying Min, 1:11.35. That's a personal best, and Chris Holmstead should be happy with that. Getting an applause from his coach Crockett, 1:12 and change. Well done, Chris Holmstead and Ho Yin Min. We now move to the 16th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Manitoba, Ryan Kulbacki. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Andre Rasmus.
Go to the start. Ready.
We're almost halfway home in the men's 1,000 meters here at the 2023 Fall Classic at the Calgary Olympic Oval. 16 pairings. Well, we're watching the 16th pairing of 35. Ryan Kulbacki's 200 meters, 17.9. Andre Erasmus, 17.63. Let's keep an eye on their lap times. Kulbacki's lap time is 26.37, Erasmus 26.91, fairly evenly matched. Let's see how this plays out with whatever they have left in the tank. because they're feeling it. Ryan Kubacki will finish in the inner lane. Rasmus in the outer lane. And Ryan will cross the line at a personal best of 1:11.26. His second lap time was close to his first lap. 29.88 for the lap time for Rasmus. 1:14.42, season's best. Kubacki, personal best. He'll be happy with that. We move to the 17th pairing in the inside lane. From Norway, Magnus Dale. And in the outer lane, from the province of Manitoba, Adam Buchwald.
Go to the start. Ready.
Magnus Dale, Adam Buchwald, a Norwegian, and a Canadian on the ice right now. Dale's opening 200 meters, 17.25. Buchwald in at 18.2. Coach Phil Riepel assisting Adam Buchwald. First-year university student at the University of Calgary. Started the Oval program. Along with a number of first-year skaters, not just from Manitoba, from other provinces. They'll enjoy training indoors all year round, I'm sure. So Dale and Buchwald on the ice right now. Lap time's fairly close. Dale's got a little bit of edge over Adam, and will finish off the race, although Adam's come from behind a little bit, but Dale in with a personal best of 1:13.30, and Buchwald will be happy with that as well. He got a personal best, 1:14.85. Congratulations, gentlemen. We now move to the 18th pairing in the inside lane from Manitoba, Ben Rutledge. And in the outer lane from Norway, Sondre Glesnet.
Go to the start. Ready.
Sondre Glesnet, 18:03, opening 200 meters. Ben Rutledge, 18:74 for his opening 200 meters. A Norwegian and a Canadian on the ice right now. Bell lap for these two skaters. Pair 18 of 35. Now we're just over halfway home and completing the 1,000 meter men's races. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Crossing the line first will be Sondre Glesnet with a personal best of 1:14.72. 1:17.60 for Ben Rutledge. We now move to the 19th pairing in the inside lane. Lee Jong-ho from Korea. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Liam Robinson.
Go to the start. Ready. False start, inner lane, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
E. Jung Ho, 1788 for an opening 200 meters. Liam Robinson, 1862. A Korean and a Canadian on the ice right now. I talked a little bit about the ice earlier, about the thickness of it, the width of it. The skill that is required to put this ice down has taken years of training and experience and research and all kinds of experimentation by the World Ice Meisters. And it often looks like a window pane after it is cleaned off by the Zambonis. And it is flat and fast as we watch a personal best be achieved by Lee Jong Ho, 113.22, and Liam Robinson, 119.01 for his season's best for him. In the 20th pairing in the inside lane from Korea, Chung Ye-woo. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Eric Angelozzi.
Go to the start. Ready.
Chung Ye-woo, opening 200 meters, 1787. Eric Angelozzi, 1834. As they settle in with their sprint rhythm to complete their 1,000 meters. Bell lap for both of these skaters. Crossing the line first with a personal best is Jong Ying-woo with 112.98 and Eric Angelozzi with a personal best of 116.45. We now move to pairing number 21 in the inside lane from Korea, Lee Do-young. And in the outer lane from Sweden, Arvid Kallingsjö.
Go to the start. Ready.
So on the ice, you have a Korean and a Swedish skater. It's 4:30 in the morning in Korea right now. But in Sweden, it's about 9:30 in the evening. So it's already tomorrow in Korea, but not yet in Stockholm. Opening 200 meters for Lee Do-hyung is 17:13. and Carlingshoe 1789. Bell lap for both of these guys. I'd have to say that just in the couple races I've been watching today, this is actually the fourth set, the Koreans are really posting some low times, hitting a lot of personal bests for these skaters. And let's see how E does. And he's got a season's best of 110.94. And Carlingshoe clocks in at a personal best of 115.55. He'll be happy with that for sure. We now move to this 22nd pairing in the inside lane from the province of Alberta, Matthew Medlicott. And in the outer lane from the province of Manitoba, Aaron Reel.
Go to the start. Ready. Inner lane, false start, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
Matthew Medlicott and Aaron Reel are on the ice right now. Alberta and Manitoba. Medlicott's opening 200 meters, 18.2. Reel in at 18.53. Zuli Wang is coaching Aaron Reel, helping out Reese Dara from Manitoba. And looks like Mike Ireland is coaching Matthew Medlicott. Bell lap for both of these skaters. I don't know why I said that. Of course, it's both of them. Basically right around the same time. So let's see how they stack up as they head down the final 200 meters. Will they land on a season's best? Will they land on a personal best? Medlicott comes out of the corner first in the blue outfit, blue skin suit with the white armband, crosses the line with a personal best of 1:15.56. Aaron Reel, training out of Manitoba, and he's got a clocks in a time of 1:20.16. We now move to the 23rd pairing in the inside lane from BC, Jack Hansen, and in the outer lane from Alberta, Merrick Chauman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening 200 meters for Jack Hansen, 18.99. Mark Choman, 18.92. Bell lap for Hansen and Choman. Out of the corner they come. Here comes Hansen with the white armband. It's going to be very close, but Hansen looks like he's going to cross the line first and does so with a time of 1:18.24. Mark Charman, 1:18.66, and that's a personal best for Mark. We now move to the 24th pairing inside lane from Saskatchewan, Liam McKeag. And in the outer lane, also from Saskatchewan, is Max Williams.
Go to the start. Ready.
Liam McKeag opening 200 meters, 18.88. Max Williams, 19.3. Bell lap for McKeag and Williams. Crossing the line first with a personal best is Liam McKeag, 1:17.62, and Max Williams, 1:20.83. We now go to the 25th pairing in the inside lane from Ontario, Joshua Sutherland. In the outer lane from Alberta, Braden Kremenik.
Go to the start. Ready.
Joshua Sutherland and Braden Kremenik on the ice right now. Opening time for 200 meters, 19:46 for Sutherland, 18:63 for Kremenik. Bell lap, less than 400 meters to go in this 1,000 meter race. Coach Phil Riopel, Coach Julie Wang are on the coach's box, giving the skaters encouragement and race plan comments, I'm sure. Crossing the line first will be Braden Kremenik with a personal best of 1:18.67 and Joshua Sutherland 1:18.89. In the 26th pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, James Wigglesworth. And in the outside lane, also from Alberta, Evan Boyce.
Go to the start. Ready.
Boyce is opening 200 meters, 18.72. Wigglesworth in at 20.08. Here comes Wigglesworth and Evan Boyce. Are we going to see PBs? Season's best. Wigglesworth with a time of 1:23.28. Evan Boyce 1:24.33. And that is a season's best for Evan. We now move to the 27th pairing in the inside lane from Ontario, Connor Waters. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Gabrielle Padbury.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening time for Waters, 19:08. Padbury, 19.33. Bell lap has gone on for Waters and Padbury as they finish up their 1,000 meter race. Waters is going to cross the line with a personal best of 1:18.91 and a personal best for Gabrielle Padbury as well, 1:22.15. That's very good. Well done, gentlemen. We now move to the 28th pairing in the inside lane from the province of Manitoba, Eric Kulbacki. And in the outer lane from Saskatchewan, Mikko Veeman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Eric Kulbacki from Manitoba, Mikko Veeman from Saskatchewan, a couple of prairie provinces battling it out. Kulbacki and family have had a cup of coffee in Saskatchewan a few years back. Now a resident of Manitoba. Kulbacki's opening 200 meters, 19:21. Veeman in at 19:96. Mikko's part of the Veeman family. Chris, the dad. Luca, older brother, skating. And there's another one younger than Mikko coming up. Bell lap for Kulbacki and Veeman. And Kulbacki, there's another Kulbacki that races. His name is Ryan. So these two Kulbackis are brothers. So you got, I don't know, the Kulbackis and the Veemans. They might be the only brother combos on the ice at this Fall Classic. I'd have to look up at the lineup for others. I know there's a Rasmus family, a brother-sister. So sometimes it runs in the family. We saw the Irelands, the Forerunners. Mila and Nina, 13 and 11 years old. So season's best for Erica Kulbacki at 122.20. And Veman, season's best as well, 124.85. Speaking of Vemans, in the 29th pairing in the inside lane, Father Veman from Saskatchewan. Give it up for Christopher Veman. And in the outer lane, also from Saskatchewan, Marcus Capili.
Go to the start. Ready. Inner lane, false start, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening time for Chris Veman, 20.52. Marcus Capili, 21.37. Verna Kurgan, coach from Moose Jaw, coaching Marcus Capili. Tim Comfort, coaching Chris Veman, who also doubles as a coach from time to time. So you could say the coach is getting coached right now. Gotta love it, that Veman family. Very active. Chris Veman and Marcus Capili. Saskatchewan, ladies and gentlemen, is on the ice. As we got a deep shot of Veman and what he sees as he hunts down the final corner of this 1,000-meter race for him. We're going to see him come on the screen momentarily. And there he is. Let's see what he does for a time. Crossing the line with a season's best of 124.70. And Capili from Moose Jaw, 132.22 for a personal best. Pairing number 30 is an inside lane from Alberta, Danielle Revy. And in the outer lane from Alberta, Nathan Kettle Kazubak.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening time for Revy, 1973. And Kettle Kozubak, or Ketile Kozubak. I'll get clear on that from Nathan when I meet him. I haven't yet to meet him. 1979. I like to ensure that I pronounce the names of the skaters accurately. As best I can anyway. Since the name is the sweetest sounding word in the English language, according to Dale Carnegie. So Revy and Ketile Kozubak hunt down that final corner. Rounding the turn, here they come into the finish line. Let's see what they book in for the archives for their 1,000 meters. Nathan in with a personal best of 123.33. And Daniel Revy 124.04 for a personal best. Well done, gentlemen. We now move to the 31st pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Gavin Ogilvy. And in the outer lane from Austria, Wouter Westasian.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening time for Gavin is 19.91. Wouter Westasian. 20 seconds for his opening 200 meters. Now, when you look at Wouter's name, it looks very difficult to pronounce. There's actually a professional golfer on the PGA who has the same similar, well, exact same spelling, and it's pronounced Westasian. Wouter Westasian from Austria. Crossing the line first is Gavin Ogilvy, 124.15 with a PB. Wouter Westasian, PB also 126.03. We might have got these mixed up a little bit, so we'll get corrected here in a moment. We're pairing number 32. Actually, go ahead and start, Paul.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay. I got it correct now. Pairing number 32 in the inside lane from British Columbia, Heath Kennett. And in the outer lane from Saskatchewan, Mitch Williams. Heath Kennett's opening time, 20.05. Mitch Williams' opener, 20.75. Kennett from BC, Williams from Saskatchewan. There are 35 pairings. In total, 32 of 35 are being played out. The 32nd one being played out right now. Following the men's 1,000 meters, we're going to have an out of competition race. Isabel Weideman and Graham Fish are prepping for the Canadian single distance long track championships in a couple weeks, and they're going to do the race of 3,000 meters. Personal best for Heath Kennett, 125.06, and Mitch Williams, a personal best as well. Congratulations. In the 33rd pairing in the inside lane from Alberta, Angus Hicks. And in the outer lane from Saskatchewan, Taras Beveridge Warwick.
Go to the start. Ready.
Angus Hicks from Alberta. Opening 200 meters, 20.77. Taras Beverage Warwick at 20.1. Marik Nadal and Tim Comfort, two coaches in the coaches box, encouraging their skaters. There's going to be a bell going off here, and it, in fact, just happened. Less than 400 meters to go. As we wind down the 1,000 meter men's race and the race day, we'll have an out-of-comp race. That'll be fun. Graham Fish and Isabel Weideman, Olympians. Isabel Weideman, multi-medalist at Beijing. Gold, silver, and bronze. Got all the colors. Lots of fun coming up there. Well, that'll be fun to watch. Look forward to calling that one. Beverage Warwick, personal best, 1:27.32. Hicks, personal best, 1:29.05. Second last pairing number 34 in the inside lane from British Columbia, Louis Toth.
Go to the start. Ready.
Louis Toth is on the ice from British Columbia, all by his lonesome in the BC colors. I think the BC flag has got all those colors that are represented on his skin suit. Looking sharp, 200-meter opener, 20.4. I don't see a coach out there in the coach's box, so he's obviously coaching himself or might have been prepped before. So as he comes down the straightaway, everybody, give him some encouragement as he enters the bell lap. We're cheering for you up here in the timing booth, Louis. Less than 200 meters to go for Louis Toth from British Columbia. And we're going to see a PB beside his number, an SB beside his number, or just the number. Let's find out. Louis crosses a line with a time of 1:27.27. And guess what? PB stands for personal best. And that's what Louis got. Put your name on a ping pong ball and put it up at the front desk. Let's fill up that drum for a draw in March. The final pairing number 35 in the men's 1,000 meters, the legend, the myth, in real time, in real life, in the inside lane from Alberta. Give it up for Bill Blonsky.
Go to the start. Ready.
Bill Blonsky, everybody. 2:45.44, season's best for Bill. That completes the 1,000 meter men's and women's and the 500 meter men's and women's for the day. Coming up in 10 minutes and out of competition, long track speed skating race, Olympians, Graham Fish and Isabel Weideman, 3,000 meters. Looking forward to calling that one. Stick around. What a great way to finish the day.
Okay. Test shot, test shot. test shot, test shot. Skaters, 2-minute warning, 2 minutes.
Hope you're sticking around because we're going to have an out of comp, short for out of competition race with Isabel Weideman and Graham Fish. Obviously, this is a tune-up race ahead of the Canadian single distance long track championships in a couple weeks. We'll go quiet, and I'm going to introduce each of these skaters in just a moment. I'm going to take this opportunity now to introduce each of these skaters, and you're going to get a little bit more of an introduction than you normally would, Isabel and Graham. We'll start with Isabel Weideman. First of all, both of these skaters have Wikipedia sites. You know you've arrived as a skater when you have your own Wikipedia site. Born in Ottawa, Ontario. Have been on the Canadian national team for a number of years. Pyeongchang was her debut at the Olympics. She knocked it out of the park in Beijing, coming home with 3 different colors, gold, silver, and bronze in the team pursuit, the 5,000 and the 3,000. Illustrious event in Beijing for Isabel, so much so she was the flag bearer for our country at the closing ceremonies. She's been winning for years on the World Cup. Her breakout years were well into the 2016, 17, 18 years. She started skating at the age of 6, and when she's not skating, she loves to run trails, swim, water ski, and she's had a best time, a PB of 3:55.33. Her season's best this year is 4:03 and change. Give it up for Olympian and multi-medalist Isabel Weideman. Graham Fish, born in Moose Jaw, just a moment, won the gold in the 2020 World Cup, setting a world record. First person outside the Netherlands to do so, won a bronze in the 5,000 meters. Olympics Beijing representing our country. Breakout season 2019. Started skating. Started at the age of 3. Give it up for Graham Fish. And I've said enough. Good luck, racers.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, we're off and running. Olympians Graham Fishing to Isabel Weideman on the ice right now. Opening 200-meter time for Fish, 1973. Isabel Weideman, 20.69. So the 3,000 meters is 7 1/2 laps around this 400-meter track. After the opening 200 meters, they've got 7 laps to go. As they settle into the race, the numbers to watch for these racers is their lap time. They'll be looking to execute a race strategy as set out by them and their coaches as they tune up for the Canadian long distance, single distance championships and their World Cup races as they start in November. Shannon Rempel and Will Dutton are in the coach's box, along with Rebel Elderling. Each of these skaters will have their own race plans. It won't matter whether they're skating together or one is ahead or one is behind. That doesn't matter. That's Bart Schouten giving Graham Fish encouragement as he sets his race plan in action. Take a look at the lap times. And what you notice about the lap times is how quick, how level they stay. So Graham Fish's lap time's around 30 seconds. Isabel Weideman's just under 32 seconds. Shannon Rempel and Coach Will Dutton are giving times and instructions to Isabel. Coach Bart Schouten to Graham Fish. I think what's important to note here is you're watching not just Canada's best long track speed skaters, some of them, but some of the world's best on the ice. Early on in Graham Fish's career, as I mentioned in my long introduction, he broke the world record in the 10,000 meters. He beat Ted-Jan Blomans, and then Niels van der Poel has since beat that. But not a bad entry into the sport of long track speed skating. Graham Fish crossing the line with a time of 3:49.74. Isabel Weideman crossing the line time of 4:05.12. For those of you who are in the oval, give these two Olympians and World Cuppers a big round of applause. Thank you, Graham Fish and Isabel Weideman. That's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2:15 Calgary time. We resume tomorrow. We'll kick off 9 o'clock with 500 meters. I believe the women's, then the men's, and then later in the day, the 1,500 meters in the same order. Enjoy what's left of your day, which is almost half of it, and we look forward to seeing you here tomorrow morning. Thanks for being a part of the day. Day 2 coming up in less than 24 hours.